Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Heimat's ready.
Haha. Feeling nervous? Don't blame me. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here.
What?
We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a
Oh,
while.
okay, I was gonna say, is it Flint's?
I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense...
Oh wait, no, it's not
in
Flint's.
you.
Come on.
Who the fuck? Who is this? The Fatous?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
The knave subordinate.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nashatown.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Oh shit, this is our one. There we
Tell
go.
them that Sandrone
Oh
and
my
I will
God,
go
that's
ahead.
loud.
If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod-Krai.
Nice of Columbina's...
Sorry, blood like so.
Appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nod-Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nod-Krai?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nashatown.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoto will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Okay. Sounds like this is gonna take a while. Oh wait, I wanted to do my wishes before.
Okay. Well, we'll be good to go as soon as you're ready.
Shit, alright. Once you're done with your preparation, go to the control for 6 to me. Hands down. I don't think anyone's here yet, though. Whatever. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I finally have a witness to see my pools. How are you? Let's go. Okay, as expected, as expected. Okay, I already have receipt 6, but okay. I'm good, thank you. Could be better if I wasn't sick. Oh, I thought it turned golden for a second. Stringers. I think I've got this about already. Alright, that's good for me.
Emotions are like a raging torrent. We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we...
Wait. I think we're good. I don't think we need to upgrade anything else.
Then you'd better get go.
Very well.
Oh, purple. W Columbine weapon. Nolan will. Oh, not a will. Trust.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Oh boy. We're El Jube doing the Archon quest? Noob. Bro, what do you mean? The Archon quest gives me free primos and intertwines. That's good. Oh my god, damn, they got bodied. Definitely the doctor's doing. Oh, whoa.
That's quite a welcome party.
That's it. Don't really know how to. Okay. Let's see, find the placements. Oh.
You pull.
Wipe out!
It all adds up.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
I'm gonna go now. Go. Thumbs if you have wishes again. Okay, I might.
No.
I might have wishes later. I'll tell you.
Don't.
I don't know, the wishes might just like randomly like spawn in for some reason, who knows. But I'm gonna have fun drawing though.
Yeah, Boris, protect us. For the
Go! Be silent. Night falls.
I'm better than this guy, bro.
poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
I guess, bro. I guess I'll go around. Oh.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions
bro,
could
we
have
need
consequences
this.
for all of Nod-Krai, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
That bastard.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always look... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nod-Krai to execute their plan.
Why's my shit like?
They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively.
Why is this shit like delayed? Hold on. This thing is delayed.
I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand. We'll do. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
You pull.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Whoopsie daisy.
Welcome, one and all.
Oh,
I've been
hell no.
expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Yeah, he's basically calling out the harbingers like, damn, they gone too soft.
Well, since you asked...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you...
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting an... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, you're...
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Damn.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of... How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh, whoa. Already? Oh, shit!
Go! Wipe out!
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Wow.
The mystery unravels.
Boom! Boom! Well, I didn't expect this shit to happen so soon.
Target acquired.
Observe.
Oh, I'm panicking. Hold on.
Is that the best you can do?
Forrest? Can't hide the
Exact
truth.
practice.
Alekino!
See you as an ally.
Wait, why the fuck did I do that?
You're clearly here to destroy my research, not like a reflection.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
What the fuck is happening, bro? Using it. Oh, okay.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Time to go clean.
Leave this place.
Be silent.
Bombs away!
An exact
It
practice.
all adds up.
What the fuck is that? Chill.
Interesting.
Observe. The night cometh.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
An exact practice. How's this?
No more lies. I better wrap this up.
You poor last.
Fear the dark.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Bro, he just... Is he regenerating? What the fuck?
Let's go.
Shit, we're retreating?
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Oh, fuck no. Saving? Never seen it say save before. Bro, we just got fucking domain expansion. What the hell is that? The fuck?
Nasha Town? How did I get here?
Yeah, I'm in a Genjutsu, bro.
Strange. I remember being trapped. Something weird is going.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something?
Sorry.
Well...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is.
Wait, why?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left...
Wait, these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real bit. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up?
Bro, what? False memory.
No. None of this is real.
Wait, false memory? Like... Wait, could that explain, like, Lumine, why he
You
saw
don't
Lumine
seem
at
to
the
like
spaceship?
it here.
Oh my fucking
That's
God.
fine. We can change venues.
What the? Okay. Columbina?
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate. And so this is... the moon's reflection? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try... No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am... No. I'm not a... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
What if they didn't die?
I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place?
I don't know, bro.
Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Probably.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
I don't like this.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, are these... I can't touch them.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never
What?
encountered this before
Yo.
in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of all I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouched. Or... is it possible that there's more to this?
This card.
I need to get to the bot. I'll try touching something else. Is this... No! Traveler!
So she was the... Wait, is it like a time loop almost? Cause I think I do remember that, like the Kubaki just pulling the car for no reason. Damn. No.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so...
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him?
Paimon's
What are we
crying.
gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a base. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monsters. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his—
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nod-Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now!
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can... I'll find a...
Paimon knows, but... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be...
Oh, this is intense.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Just go ahead and... Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment,
Yo,
the grown-ups
chill on Paimon, bro.
give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, skip. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Just that...
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, and... Ugh!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free...
He's mocking us.
Yep. He loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod-Krai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of that. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him.
Okay. But Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod-Krai under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Darn.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is... Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues...
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a...
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nod-Krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate...
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected either way. That's...
Keep that gravitational force that... When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer night. Well, back to emptiness and silence again. From last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do now?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go!
Huh? Wait a moment. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. Think it was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past if I keep following them? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back.
It's the fact that, like, that shit already happened. So, okay, this is getting confusing.
I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try it. Come on, Colin.
It's kind of interesting.
Suddenly, I've been plunged and it feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence.
Oh my god.
Hello there, traveler.
What the?
He seems to be in a good...
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who
3 moon marrows?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do...
As I suspected. You have yet to understand...
What do you want?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can...
I'm delighted you recognize... I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you...
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, and that is what I'd like to talk.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long... He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be... You say you're a god, but you also speak of...
Excellent question. But gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon, her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand... So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get...
I don't make deals with love.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find my... Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And allow me to show you the world, Descender.
What the fuck is happening? I don't trust this guy.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to... These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Scatter!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundary. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you, think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand, and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal, and all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that...
How does that make us different? Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your...
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now,
Don't be so presumptuous.
Oh, no. This is no... But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from... Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After wherever you are right now.
Damn.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to...
The residents of Nod-Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the experimental design. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of... Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable...
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see...
Really? Ha! I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to...
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
Oh, is he talking about Wander?
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nod-Krai. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbine. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
What? Alice?
That voice again.
I mean,
Nicole?
not Not Alice. Nicole.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these."
Huh? Is it
scanning? Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nod-Krai. No...
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all. Serving. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Boy, I got this type of map again. Aluga. Or, yes, Aluga?
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as Master? I don't I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in... Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else. You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away. In all sincerity, I can only... Is the situation that bad? We just held a In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers. I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua. You mentioned that you have... how... I doubt it will be... I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others, and however bad things have gotten in the past. Nod-Krai has never faced... I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nod-Krai. As such, I cannot leave. What? No. There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals. Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. Indeed. And what? Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen. Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my... Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh, my. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. Fine. I'll be... You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this... A sound... Just... promise me you'll... For you, Master Ilua. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleague.
I like the...
I have to keep searching for a
Remind.
path toward reality.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
Is that the
I hope
curatorium?
everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
What did you say, Moon Prayer Night?
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished up?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
Of course.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, if nothing else. I can now be sure that it is not He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one.
You've been you've been playing Genshin for... Wait, 3 hours? Oh, okay, well.
The door is closed.
I was on for like an
If this
hour,
is
but I started
anything like
streaming
when I
after the first hour.
disappeared, then maybe...
Cause I was like prepping and stuff.
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I
But,
hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that
Probably
battle with
be
Dottore.
playing for even before even like. We want to play rap out. Ooh. Yeah. I'm like already like set on finishing this whole story quest, and I heard it's like it's like 6 hours. So.
Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
What the fuck?
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes. It's also where the Traveler...
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, the Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moonprayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, okay. What the hell is that even saying? We? No. Yeah, I can't read that shit.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he... Please, you have...
Well, do you sense any?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our...
Not necessarily. We've only looked... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friend's dwelling.
Wait.
What are you waiting?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler and Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your...
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection...
Wait, okay, hold on. Oh my god! Is that what that special Kuhenki was? Or Kuvaki? Wait, no, yeah, the special Kuhenki. Is that Columbina from, like, the future, basically? Time flows backwards.
Not long till Moonprayer Night, although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really...
Paimon... No, I can't. And in any case, instead, I have to wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moonprayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the... If we wanted to go visit her, How would we...
We might not have all the answers now.
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moonprayer. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all like how I wish, but I hope to see you again in the next, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us and she even wrote down what would happen on Moonprayer night. It's just a
I am here. Time in this place flows back. I am constantly moved.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker.
An admiral?
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a walls...
Oh, that's trippy, but I like that. Oh.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nod-Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost and husks surely shouldn't show up. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between... Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent?
It's certainly possible. In which case...
So he wasn't bluffing.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 Orthants of the Narcissenkreuz. Then...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing.
What do you want?
Are you still at the cure?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crucial...
Do you intend to share it?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique...
All right then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most...
That's the best news we've received in a...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Anyway, does this mean we can
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect. And
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into... No, that's not right. Her final death...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions.
Sure, I'll stay...
Not gonna lie, it's a lot of yap, bro.
Paimon, are you... Oh, right. She went with Varka... Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
Well, since you... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. What do we have? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between... You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
What? What?
Colonia.
You play as Felonia?
Keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Why is he walking over there? What the? Oh, these controls are janky, bro. What? Oh. It's because... Never mind. I was touching the keyboard wrong. Bro, I'm not reading all that. Bro, holy yeah, bro. Oh, just like that.
Let's see. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh my god. The What is that?
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guide. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to...
Okay.
Ugh, this is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Is my audio so good? No. Yeah? Okay, so good. Oop. This one. Holy yeah. Steamberg. Bro. Okay. Oh, I think it's a tree model.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques.
Sure.
The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on René? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned René once. René seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elan... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him. Even the tiniest variable can... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on... Then, the... Variables, the sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider and... Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. The primordial power that differ... Record. This is so horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Poloni? Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino? So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope the world needs a solution. But...
Tea time.
Oh, cookies to go with the... Something's written on the box. We... Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the doc.
Can't be helped. Allow...
As you wish.
No. Okay.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nod-Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of...
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty.
Of course. Well, firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the
They are nearby.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other...
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Still, I wonder... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
What the fuck?
Laid bare.
Shouldn't let your guard down. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it.
More.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human.
Another fine piece of work by our dear
What in the world has been going on?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem... I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could be... Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with...
This is so much worse than I thought. No, while these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass...
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod-Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after...
What? Why? Since when does...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working.
Fine. I guess I'll... leave the...
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is... The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui, however, if not... Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nod...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it...
I hope you're right.
Bro, this is a big story, bro.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern...
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Now, all elemental energy is, of course. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Perhaps
we on the shin.
It is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambition. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
Okay.
No surprises there. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Doofus!
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like
AKA
he was working on his thesis
guy.
defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Yeah.
Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it...
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Here goes nothing.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Oh, fuck no, baby.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
I remember this from trailer.
What are you trying to tell us?
It's on an animal's gaze.
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal.
Let's keep looking around.
Okay. Very odd. Whoa. Oh shit.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Oh, the fuck?
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Audio glitching out? Or is that the... It might be the game, I'm not sure.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either.
We should go. No sense.
Agreed.
Jeez. That's morbid. I don't like the disturbed music, bro. It's unsettling. Get me the fuck out of here. Watch us not be able. Oh, watch us not be able to leave. Yo, wait. Oh, okay.
Ah, you're back.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise,
we should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link.
What makes you think I'd need?
I'll need it. And considering the way.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is that? I was expecting. Wait.
What are you looking? In that case, I want to know all about every. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. I guess the only thing that's
This is the conscious layer, which contains a
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's...
Time to delve a little deeper.
This shit again.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield, Conria.
Conria ceased.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that you simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling, and if we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Ah, shit.
Something unwanted has crept into...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You...
Thanks, but now's not the time for the...
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless... I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time's... A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only...
Point taken. You've proven...
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy.
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them? How long will it be before they start to treat...
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a... You have been treated. I can change that.
No, bro, don't let the Tory fucking manipulate you, my boy.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than so far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in mind.
Humans, you never change.
Oh, fuck no, baby.
Always trying to use powers.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go...
The cannon. That's right. And right after that, came an
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life...
I wonder if I could try to but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make... He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. He's the island. The Frost Moon Sun...
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have... Oh, Frost Moon, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Whoa. Ah!
Did it work?
Hey, wait, hey, Columbina!
Oh, good morning, Sith.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the... Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not Sistine.
Yes, that was it.
You must be joking.
Exactly. Well?
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I...
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me. Like, I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a... Sandra, I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more. What lies at the end of all of this? And... It's
Hang in there, bro.
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Oh, shit. My bad.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
What's that? Is that the spaceship? Or is that Flynn's island?
The final night cemetery.
Yes,
This
Or not.
Difficult, yes, but it is also the most efficient option.
Oh my god, that makes so
like
much
they're
more
searching
sense.
for information. Was this?
To expose the true intentions of...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one if I choose not to help them now? They're my friends. I can't not... Ghost! And the other one was... Hey! Another file's moving!
That makes so much... Dude, what? They had this whole shit planned out of Columbina basically time traveling. What the fuck?
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait!
Is she the Luanatar? She might be.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar... She's always been by the Traveler's side. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a... That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final... It's now or never.
Shit, bruh.
Where's Luanatar?
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was hard.
No. Stay calm. Think, Column.
Is this where...
Oh wait, do I...
No.
Go back to Moon Prayer Night?
Is this where they meet Llama?
And if I return in my current... Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been even if I managed to get back. How can I can't. I have to find some way of rivaling the Wait. Does that mean... I know what I must...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the frost...
But how do I communicate my... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this. It also explains why she's been present in... Because we have a deep connection.
Oh my god.
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we back then. I was just a little.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. Go on. You too. Go and live yours. As for mine.
Oh no. So one Columbina gets to live, one gets to die basically. That's sad, huh? Oh wait, but wait. So this is not technically like the Columbina that we know?
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill?
Right.
To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. And could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your...
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are... Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the... Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so...
Oh, fuck no, baby.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Ooh.
This is most disappointing.
Oh, he's a Kamehameha? What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Animo and Pyro? That's tough, that's tough. But that... Oh. Ah.
Now then.
Wanderer? Yes, yes.
A new face. Interesting.
He doesn't know him, doesn't remember. Oh shit, wait. Oh, so this whole time he was... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he was like in the little space. Hat guy, how'd you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point, you call me. just caught me by surprise. Thank you. You're injured.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I was shocked that you cut that doctor, of course.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dottore was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Ugh. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on I expect it's only a matter of time before.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore, or everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field.
You don't look injured.
It's all right. There's a lot more work.
Fuck yeah. True moon. Sheesh. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Okay. This has been long. Holy shit.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with...
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me...
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely...
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is he back? Is he really? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
One Piece.
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into VII's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path
right here.
lead?
It's right here.
Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf.
I did not see the little one.
They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality yet, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space they can just materialize out of thin air.
No way.
Is that the ray here of Sonar?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Indeed.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured.
Bro, please become good, bro. Please help.
You're apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance, but to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived.
It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nod-Krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Thelindis.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long... Anyway. Why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my...
Oh. I see.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Oh my.
Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod-Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do. Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best. Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also...
Why?
Because... It...
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Hi, Revere. Paimon.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my
I
path.
kind of want to say, oh man, I don't know if he's. I respect that, like, he at least helped us in the end, despite trying to kill us. It's Lindis.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about...
So, things got worse.
Are you sure you wish...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their... But in the end, he came to regret beyond that. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, and it's not just me, it's this whole place... I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jump thinking back. I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moons. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just... It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy? Based on my past research and my observation, I can share what I've learned and help. I think you just might... Now, I know. Also, I've been speculating about where the documentation was scanned. But from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Thank you, Belindas.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Bro, that's so sad. It's so tragic.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Get up!
Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Oh, sister? What the fuck?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nod-Krai?
Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah, she's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone, or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So... she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the king! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nord-Kreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nod-Krai. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should...
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Pause, bro.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nod-Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru, from what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nod-Krai. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nod-Krai has. So on the bright side, even if Nod-Krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nod-Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail, or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Yep.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy!
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that I presume this has something to do with the...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Oh shit.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
Nah, I'm good.
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two.
He will have our undivided.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life, and a part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What?
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Wait, what?
Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort.
Friends?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine. You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here it is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace.
Then
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to. If anything, if only we decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolate. Secondary process. Scan for Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the variables? Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down. Why? Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been—
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way—
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from the—
So you're saying, if she—
Yes, she certainly wouldn't— I've been giving this some thought. And I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's... hard to believe.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely.
Have you?
Of course. Between us?
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case, have you tried using any of those paths?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moon's but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and any...
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod-Krai.
Oh my
in the
god.
air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere.
You're
in the
telling
world
me
before we were
Columbina made
imprisoned.
Kuvaki from the future?
Let alone
Or like in the
influence other
past?
creatures.
Like, what?
So, how exactly?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully... Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent no moon goddess.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere and...
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reykir of Solnari, and with whom we She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities.
Okay.
So, if she wanted to tell us... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here if she is part of Columbina? And Columbina knows that I can see past events through...
Oh, yeah!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conrio, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after...
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them. I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll... No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not...
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean... you...
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison, in this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky. In a similar way, I can feel a connection. But how do you just leave your soul here? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place.
Her body is long gone, but her soul, and before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that you cannot imagine, how happy I am for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nod-Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we
So
subside,
fucking peak.
and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
They're monkeys.
Yes. We have from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and
Holy.
only moon goddess of this world.
He's overpowered now, probably.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, it's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give into the abyss. Not to be... Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a bit...
No, Hypo... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world.
Oh, that's why there was 4.
In our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod-Krai
Alright, I feel like there's
company
gonna be a cutscene,
through
so
the long years ahead.
take a bathroom break. Hey. Alright.
So this is why Nod-Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land.
That's
And
so
only this land,
fucking peak.
Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body.
She made Kuvaki and she
answering the
didn't
call
even know
of
at
my
that time,
soul.
bro. What?
And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am a... Oh, power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into
It's
the
her
dark
theme
night
song.
to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's. There is always a great price to pay for witness.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if he's okay right now. But
We'll get you back somehow.
Okay.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
The only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh.
alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod-Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Oh shit, I'm about to be AR-59. Fuck yeah, baby. What the?
Ah, you're here. Sandroni! I was glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow! We've never seen... This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now...
Wow! Look at that! You're an...
About time you recognized. Anyway, that's all from me. That might sound harsh to you, but close. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Flins.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flins! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, I am conserving my strength until the moment of
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor. Rest well. I look forward.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now...
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
What's going on?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Already?
Prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Ah, fuck no, baby.
Your skull!
Time for the big one!
Wipe out!
Close your eyes. Burn.
Yo! Mop off, Lens! I'm not paying attention. Oh shit. Oh wait, we have over.
Another one. Observe. 5. Fear the dark.
Your skull!
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. It all adds up. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Oh, they thought they really could with that transition, bro.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me! Burst forth, moments of birth.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Go! Bombs away!
You poor lost lamb. By the frostman, the deception ends here.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You ready?
Ah, fuck nah, baby.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Yeah, bro. Oh. What's going on? Oh shit! Heretic of the False Moon? Dottore 2? Oh, we saw this in the trailer.
The experiment begins.
This man opened the false sky. What the fuck?
With the marrow of the three moons.
Take a wait. Whoa!
Behold the false moon's fall.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Water jet! Wipe out!
For the everlasting earth.
No more love.
That's more like it.
The mystery
Okay.
unravels.
Keep it up. I'm scared you cannot face me. Entropy.
Close your eyes.
And fuck you. Chill.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Barely managed to touch my leather dog.
By the frostman of all.
Bombs away!
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Like an ant in my palm.
Whoa.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
He takes your teammate? What the fuck?
No more lies.
And he's healing. He's healing!
Moon's remnants.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
You got fucking juice. Your sense of direction is now. Oh, fuck you, man. It don't matter, though. Don't matter.
Excellent. Barely managed to touch
No more
my
love.
leather.
Wipe out!
Forest, protect us with one. Can't hide the truth.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall.
Wait, why would he just give us cover like that? Or wait, is that Columbina protecting us? Or I don't fucking know anymore. No, lava!
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph.
Fuck.
Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Wait, my sense of direction. What the fuck is going on? Where am I looking at?
Stay your hand.
Oh shit!
To me.
No more lies.
Wow.
Be shot.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Bombs away!
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Good. Keep it up.
Just keeps healing. What am I supposed to do? I'm about to pop one of these. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Can't hide the truth.
That's more like it.
No more
Somersaults of Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Wow.
Water jet. Be shot.
Seek within. It all adds up.
Be annihilated. That which
No
cannot
more
stand
lies.
against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Pros.
Apologies, I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them.
Fuck no.
An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you concede?
Ow, ow. Chill, bro. Chill, bro.
Be shocked.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone?
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Go, blow there. Go. Boom, boom. Oh my god. Oh, he's fucking cooked.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Don't listen to him, he's just rage baiting you, bro.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Fuck yes, baby. We supposed to shit out Dodore. Yo!
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really.
Ain't no way she's gonna die, bro.
I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
Oh my. They fuck killed her.
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
No.
It's pointless to fight on.
Isn't Arlecchino gonna come in with Nicole? Right?
You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Oh. What's going on? Oh shit, I was right. Orca.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Oh shit. Trying to close it. Oh. Don't do that. No, come on, bro. Oh, fuck yeah, baby.
The moon will never be yours.
Oh, she's back.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Oh shit! She back at you, open her eyes. Oh shit! Motherfucker got wings.
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war.
Oh shit.
Now, quite finished packing yourselves on the back.
Okay.
Show you how long you can struggle before you drown.
He can manipulate space itself.
Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Ow.
Bombs away!
How dull. Moon's remnants.
Water jet!
What the fuck? Ow, ow. Ow.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Yeah.
Enough!
Ow!
Pissed like an ant in my palm.
Oh. Oh. Oh man, what the fuck is going on, bro? Wait, are we back? Oh shit. Oh shit.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
Wait. Oh. Oh shit.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
I'm about to die! Fuck no, baby. Not done today.
Time to pay for your heinous...
Motherfucker's reversing time! Yo, 800k?
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Oh, wait! Get them! Boom.
Everlasting as the moon.
Hey, wait, that's all it's gonna left. Oh shit! Yo, I need some heals. Need some heals, bro. Give me some heals. Give me some heals. Okay. Get him! Oh my god. You better die, bro. You better die. Oh, he dead. He dead.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's using pyro? Oh, move. Yo, look at this synchronization, bro. Can't keep up. Oh, oh, fuck yeah, baby. You got one of the moons back. And she absorbed it. Now they're back.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
Father.
That will never happen.
Oh shit. Okay, Never. We got quick time events. What the fuck? Bro, he's losing power, bro. He's getting weaker. Oh yeah, friends. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, llama.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Damn, he's eviscerated just like that? Shit.
No, this world is our home.
Can we revive, bro?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before. Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued. Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now? Or are...
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Bro, is Sandronic for real dead though?
Why is it so noisy out? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Still... Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better... Okay. Paimon's full now.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda.
Here. Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
Excuse me.
Careful there, Paimon.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nod-Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out?
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square.
Sounds...
Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And Aino, too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lauma's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that agree. Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times, too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Nod-Krai, and she helped us get back home, too. She's the best.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
you the better pick for this job, Flint? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my hap. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod-Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nod-Krai a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nod-Krai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you could build. Also,
Micah.
1 second!
Please take this feast of the moon. Share them with your mother.
Alright, so many people here. Oh,
Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just...
You're taking this
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not...
I can knight you. Any particular...
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not...
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday.
All right.
Come on.
Nod-Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod-Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't...
What would make it worth your...
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant...
Then maybe it's...
All right. You can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get up?
You...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole?
Wait, sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact...
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still run...
You could've just said so. Still, the best. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with...
Alright, fair point. I'll bear...
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her mon. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation we have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not... I did notice that the energy in Nod-Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they... I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh shit, like Albedo, Durian, and Wanderer, I guess. Oh, and our kid, no, obviously.
You're here.
Yes. What's up?
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr.
Bro, she knows, bro, she knows.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this... she always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time she said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to... She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal.
She looks so sad.
Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
Bruh.
I shall return to Nod-Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends.
And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. But more important still, at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my... What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with... You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Probably.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves... After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there... Ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
All right. Let's do this first. Shit, bro. 5 hours streaming. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Look who it is.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh. You kept
Thank
the
you.
fucking book.
I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then?
It's gonna be a false memory, isn't
Why
it?
did you leave? It's time to learn. Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm calling it. It's a fucking false memory. False memory. Just like how Dodori did it.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Or I'm just probably completely fucking wrong. Who knows?
Where does this lead? To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I read the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, yes, your spaceship.
All this time, it has been hidden on the frost moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say that? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
So.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy end.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
What the?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
What the? Damn.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
She'll come back, right? She'll come back, right? Oh no, what happened to her creator? Did he die?
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Us.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Bro, sit down.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
That sounds so ominous.
We're here. Over there.
Oh my god. The spaceship. That's real. Oh shit. And other.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after...
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for...
You're right.
This is music, but I don't hear any.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my besides, I've always wondered.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a...
Keep this up and it won't be long.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No.
Wait.
The ship barely...
So you land? What?
Flew over? So you didn't land?
A little error there, Hoyo. I think that's like 300 primos right there.
After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod-Krai. When Lumine found me, she came from outside. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming. I remember Lumine telling me when she first arrived in Con. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
My boy, get the new fit on. Yes, yes, yes. Tough. That is tough as shit. Full glaze.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is... wherever Lumine... Yes.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nod-Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nod-Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nod-Krai again.
Wait, but what about...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the Fall Sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nod-Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh,
For me?
yes. Come closer.
Tough.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Thank you, Columbine.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong, down into that. The moon seems so far away, but on the moon, the haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that,
These clothes bring back so many memories.
the journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Okay.
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nod-Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Oh shit. I wanna go in. Oh, it's so hard to control this. Oh? I'll have to go in.
The journey goes on, like I said. Okay, it shall cast it.
I'm more confused about this whole spaceship shit. Yeah, let's go back.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. Probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nod-Krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while, wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in... I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic... I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more... Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever...
Oh, like that. Hey! AR-59? Why the fuck did the moon glitch like that? I mean, the screen glitch like that. What the fuck was that? I don't like that. Okay, I'll take that 8. Ooh. I'll take that. Oh shit, there's actually a lot more. Okay. Boy, I am equipping this. Oh, it's already equipped. Okay. Full. So, okay. Yes, need to update the model. I like that. More pools? More pools? Oh. Oh, so close. Fuck. Oh, wait, are there any codes on there? Search up just any codes. No. Bruh. There we go. There we go. Expired. The fuck? There we go. Expired. Yes, that's the perfect amount. Columbina. Columbina. Oh. Hey. I'll take it.
What?
It's, Ifa. C3 Eva.
Sit up on the counter.
Oh shit.
Yes, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Add Astro.
AR-59. Can't believe it. Yeah. That's it. Fucking kidding me. Trash ass rewards, bro. Bro. Wait, oh, Columbina, bro. I need more primos. What should I do?
Understood. I will be.
Man, still kind of sad about Syndrome. Still kind of sad about that. Not gonna lie.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
What are the events? Yeah, we got that, we got that. Ooh, yeah. should I? So I mean, alright, well, that's all the Archon quests done for today. 5.5 hours. Alright, well, I don't know what's watching right now, but thank you to everyone who attended. Hava, Soraya, Jordan, Gabe, all 4 of you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna end the stream right now, so good night.